Well. Hello folks and welcome to another stream here on the channel. Today we're going to be continuing with the Steel Path. Now this is something I've not really pushed much recently. We did a bit of a push last year in May and then I didn't do it again until Game Blast. My Game Blast streams in February where we did Deimos and Phobos Steel Path. But I think I've waited long enough now. I want to get it done because it gives me points towards my mastery rank as well. With me currently trying to push to legendary rank 1, I kind of just want to get through it. So that leads us on to the next planet in Ceres. So far we have completed Mercury, starting with Earth. We did Earth, then we did Venus, Mercury, Mars, then the 2 moons of Phobos and Deimos. Why is the gameplay not... Hang on a second, guys. My gameplay footage seems to be lagging quite far behind for you. There we go. Just caught that up. Sorry about that. So, we've worked our way through Earth, then Venus, then Mercury, then Mars, then the 2 moons of Phobos and Deimos. We could now go and do the first branch of the Void, but I'm going to leave that for now. I'm going through it in the same logical sequence that you would normally do the star chart. So that now means branching a little bit further around. We're going to Ceres, and then Jupiter. Then from there we'll do Europa, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Round Neptune, Uranus and Neptune, we might do a mini one to do Lua and the Kuva Fortress. Kuva Fortress actually might be a little bit later though. So we'll probably do Lua around the time we do Neptune. And then Pluto, Eris, Sedna, Kuva Fortress. And then the Void and the Zariman. Did we leave Albrecht's Laboratories? No, we've done all of Albrecht's Laboratories, but we haven't done the new one, obviously, because the new mission at Armatus is, new. So, we'll do that at some point, but for now, Ceres. Now, as you can see, I have already done one mission here, which was the assassination, I'm pretty sure. In fact, no tell a lie, I also did the sabotage on Kerr. The only reason I've probably done those 2 before is because of the simple fact that I have done some Steel Path incursions before, but as previously explained, we'll still do the rest of the nodes in this video, or stream. So, starting off, Palace, which is an exterminate. You might notice as well I am using Harrow. In fact, actually, there was a reason I wanted to use Harrow. I normally use Harrow anyway as my most tanky, but I was planning on using Gauss Prime for this stream. But then I noticed something when I went to speak to Redmouth earlier. For those who don't know, Redmouth is the name of my Helminth. I have an invigoration for Harrow this week, and that is energy regen and some ability strength. Now, some increased ability strength for Harrow might be quite nice, particularly if we can get people to join us, because I can use the Y ability, and the amount of strength I get on the Covenant Retaliation, which is the increased, what's it called? Increased crit chance. That should be quite useful by that point, so hopefully that'll be useful. So without further ado, we're going to go to the star chart. We're going to get started on Ceres. Obviously we might not be able to finish all of Jupiter today because Jupiter is huge, but if not, then I will do Jupiter Part 2 and Europa in the same stream, which hopefully I'm planning on doing a fair few streams throughout May of completing Steel Path. I might be able to do another stream on Tuesday. Obviously not guarantee, but if not, I might also be able to do one on Thursday, so I should hopefully have another stream coming up in the next week.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Okay, session.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Is that really a good thing, Lotus? If we're sensible with these missions shouldn't cause too much of a problem. I mean, like, literally, we're out here doing Elite Archimedia now. If we can be doing Elite Archimedia, we can surely do some Ceres Steel Path. You know what I mean? The only problem is the time it might take to kill some enemies, but, you know, we'll get there. Armor's going to be a problem with Ceres, because obviously we're up against Grenier. I much prefer going up against the likes of the Corvus. In fact, I might have the wrong Plasma build as well, which isn't going to help. Because looking at it, I'm on my radiation build, which is not what I want. Especially against Grenier, what I want really is going to be my, what's it called? Corrosive. Because corrosive is armor stripping. Radiation is not. I think Eximus-wise, it might be wise to mercy some of them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So if we can get each Eximus down low enough, we should be able to simply mercy them.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
It's also worth noting as well that I am using these missions to try and get a little bit of XP on some secondary weapons. So I'm going to be sticking pretty much purely to the primary. Because, well, the secondary is pain. Oh, we are definitely cooking. with any Steel Path mission is just the length of time. Like, they do take a while. Significantly because of the actual damage you've got to deal to enemies. If you can do a mission where you don't really need to kill anything, you can get through it a lot easier. What I have realised is going to be a fun problem with this one is I'm pretty sure that Ceres has a hijack mission, which is just going to be pain. Absolute pain. I love how much she thought that she could kill me then. Oh, I actually do have to lift the lockdown. Don't want to lift the lockdown, but...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right. We're taking too long. Yeah, here comes the first acolyte. So for those of you who still don't know, Steel Path missions, you will get attacked every, I believe it's 8 minutes, by an acolyte of the Stalker. So these acolytes are effectively like miniature stalkers, but they're a lot more powerful actually. They each have their own special ability that is always quite a pain, but you know, it's annoying. What's even more annoying is the fact that I can't even kill this Excellence. This is embarrassing, if anything. I want to get rid of some of the normal enemies first, so that I can then focus on Misery, but, you know, Misery's being a pain and getting in the way. Misery, you're really starting to annoy me now. You're just in the way. Also, the enemy count that I've got to kill is just creeping up and up, which is really not good. I always find it interesting that they're after Alad V. We need to get this Nox out of here, man. Right. Then we can focus fire on Misery. It's still got too many enemies around. Once I get Misery out of here, I'll feel a lot better. I know that much for certain. Right, that's Misery gone. Now we've just got to focus fire and get some kills on the board. Although having a heavy gunner Eximus is not a good start to that. I'd like to try and complete this mission with only one Acolyte spawning, if possible, but you know. If we have to take a second Acolyte, we will. Like, I'm sure I can handle it, but it just makes the mission take 10 times longer.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't the Grenier Lotus. These Drudge Foremen are actually quite annoying to try and kill. You've really got to go for the head to kill tanky enemies like heavy gunners. I mean, go for the head anyway, but like, to kill something like a heavy gunner, or especially a Nox, you pretty much have to hit the head and nothing else. Oh god. Oh. Hello, VK. Honestly, it's going. I don't know if it's particularly going well yet, but I've not died. An exterminate mission is kind of hard to mess up though. It'll be like defense and survival that'll cause me problems, and I think the hijack is going to be awful. Like, I'm really not looking forward to doing the hijack mission. But outside of that, everything else should be okay. There's just so many enemies around here though at the moment. It's becoming a bit of a problem. I want the Energy Leech Eximus out of here. Then I can start taking down everything that's weaker. Though that being said, I seem to be struggling even with that. There are just some enemies that are in the Grenier that are really tanky, and people don't realise just how tanky they actually are. But we're thinning the herd, and that's the best thing we can do really, is just slowly but surely pick away at the enemies, thin the herd. What worries me is we're going to be having another Acolyte in a minute. And I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for that. Here it comes. Another Acolyte. Who are we going to have this time? And don't forget, each acolyte will be 10 levels higher than the previous. So meaning this second one here is 124. Not nice. At this point, I feel like calling in a little bit of help with the on-call crew might be an idea. Considering there's about 4 Xmas over there, plus Anks. Although that being said, Anks seems to be dying quite quickly. I definitely do not want to try and handle a third acolyte, so we need to get this mission over and done with nice and quick. Honestly, I just don't like this location. We're being held really tightly in a chokehold. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a chokehold we can get out of, but there's just so many enemies constantly that are spawning in. It's making it really hard to breathe. I've got no breathing room here. That's ideal. We can now push down onto the bridge, start making the crossing, and as you guys can see, we only have 2 more kills to get. So we can truly start making our way towards extraction. And as soon as I say that we only have 2 more kills to get, they increase the amount of kills we need by 2. Interesting.
Warframe is strong.
Right.
The enemy is broken.
I know there are a lot more enemies we could kill, get more affinity and stuff like that, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for completion, and completion wants us to be quick. So we're going to just move on straight away.
Very good.
So yeah, hi VK, welcome to the stream. Right, got 8 steel essence from that as well, which is always useful.
This is what we offer.
That's cool. That'll go. Well, what I'm currently doing is I'm slowly buying everything from Perrin sequence because I didn't like being Perrin, so I was originally with Arbiter, Steel Meridian and Suda, but I did switch so that I could get all the other stuff, so I'm just buying all the stuff before I switch back. So that includes the capture scenes because for some reason I like to collect capture scenes. Like, I want to buy every capture scene in the game eventually, so without further ado, let's buy that. And then we can go back to the board to see what the next missions are. So if we move on to our second mission, we'll come around the bottom up until we find a point. I think the problem is caster. I believe that is hijack. But we will go for Bode, which is spy mission, and fingers crossed we might get people join some of these missions. Oh, that being said, someone's literally just joined this one, so that's always useful. So
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
the great thing with doing a spy mission is you don't really need to focus on killing. So we also don't really need to focus on survivability.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
This guy's an MR14 doing Steel Path Ceres spy mission. That's incredible.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
We should know how to do these vaults by now, but you know. Gotta be really, really careful of those drones is the problem. So that being said, I could just use my operator.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Sneak past just like that. Nice and clean and easy.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
That worked surprisingly better than I thought. Alright, we'll get out of there. And onwards to the next vault. Perfect, man. That is very, very useful to know. Alright, B. Oh, it's this one.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I am so good at spy missions. It's actually unfair. I realised I should have been using the bolts to rank up my bolto. I should have just like held the bolto out. Don't like that alarm. I mean, it's not going to affect the volt, but I just don't like it. And there's a couple of Eximus outside sea vaults, so I'm going to take them out first. Just in case they try to follow me in and trigger the alarms. Wait, already? We've already reached the first Acolyte and it's Torment. 114. But my teammate can deal with that whilst I go for the Sea Vault.
You're nearing the console.
This is the vault that can spawn on links. So we just want to be quick. Perfect, that was lovely and quick. And I didn't use the vault to rank up my bolto. Oh my god, I am stupid. It helps when my controller batteries are charged. That helps a lot. Torment's on me now. I can kill Torment quite easily. Ready, PK, sorry. Shoot.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
There we go, that's how we do it. Alright, perfect. I'm actually going to switch amps now that I've ranked up Sentient Slayer. Oh my god! Hey kiddo. That made me jump out my skin. Honestly, that was not good. Anyway, let's switch back to Magicronus first. It's my main amp. Jesus Christ. I can't believe Wally scared me like that. And he really did make me jump then. I wasn't expecting that at all. Oh, Jesus. Do you know what I've just realised as well? I don't know. You've not done quite all of Steel Path yet, have you, VK? So this could be interesting. As you can see, I've got a lot of weapons that I want to be ranking up throughout the course of today. But we'll get there. We'll get to those soon.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
So back to Ceres Steel
I will
Path.
attempt to bypass this first.
Next one. Oh god. Well, I guess the next one is Caster, which is the defense. Oh dear. If we can get Ceres done as soon as possible, that would be quite useful. Like if we get Ceres done before 5, I'd love that, but I just don't think it's gonna happen.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Jesus,
Only
Dante with a
true
Phalanx and a
mastery of
Kuva
the Tenno
Nucor.
arsenal will you succeed.
This man's out here giving us the Overguard. I'm still not using the right Basmo build. Is that a Flicker or Kuva Larveling Flicker? Nah, ain't no way, surely. Take some energy, VK. Take it all. Everything you need, it's yours. Wave 1 clear. Jesus Christ, Dante is overpowered. This one's rapid, we are getting through this. Nice and quick, you know. Right, we'll use my Thurable to get energy, then use the energy to get immortality. We got this. out here chilling. We also have way too much energy right now. It's just this powerful cluster of enemies over here, but we're just shredding them. Oh, we're on the move for round 4, are we? Interesting. I wonder why. This is honestly an OP combo. But we do have an acolyte coming. Right now, actually. Right, be cautious, guys. For Malice is here. And with VK's help, we are shredding Malice as well. Nothing can stand between us. Literally nothing is able to stop us right now. We are very literally unstoppable at this point. Oh, you trapped Malice inside and killed them in there. That's evil. That's just mean. But that being said, like, they'd be mean to us, so I guess being mean to them isn't that bad. Let's use my Thurible. Now we can gain a lot of energy. Which I can use my Covenant numerous times. Ali Cheximus is a little annoying, but we can get rid of that easily.
Consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Nearly there, nearly there. Is that it? Yes. God, no.
Reinforcements available.
No more.
Do you choose to leave now or
Let us
continue
leave.
fighting?
Valuable lesson.
I've max ranked my Bolto now, so I can switch secondary weapons. That's always cool. And then we'll continue onwards. No worries. I need to remember if I've max ranked the Viper. We've done the Viper and now we've done the Bolto as well. So we can combine those together in the Foundry to start making the Hystrix. Because apparently I've never made the base Hystrix before. Done Hystrix Prime, loved Hystrix Prime, but never did base Hystrix. So, we'll get that making. We've got a Sestra making so we can then make the dual Sestra. A lot of what I'm making at the moment is just sort of weapons where kind of, shall we say, forgot to keep like the basic version to make the dual version and stuff like that. It's that kind of thing.
Reluctant to allow
So,
animals on board. In Ordis' experience, animals do not eat so much as reload. Ready to kick bottom.
that's the best Ordis line ever. Ready to kick bottom. We love to kick bottom. Interesting. That's good. And then we'll switch out the melees. We'll use Mavitrika to rank that up. Oh, this is going to be a powerful weapon, I reckon. Or at least we can make it a very powerful weapon because I can focus very heavily on crits. So, yeah, no. We can very much just pile this up as a crit weapon. Now, what do I go for next on here? now I think we just stack it with damage. And we go with electricity and viral. Electricity and toxin to make corrosive, and then add it with heat. That's a pretty powerful weapon now. Near guaranteed status, 3,000 damage, a near 7 times crit multiplier, and nearly 75% crit chance. So you're often talking crits there. It's powerful. Alright, VK's now ready. I'm also ready. With some newly ranked up stuff. So the next one is another defense, but this time it is an infestation defense.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Oh, hang on just 1 second, VK.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Alright, sorry VK, I'm ready now. It's the same map again. It is the same map, it's just infestation this time. So because of it being infestation, this should be a lot easier. In all honesty. So we'll get my Theoryable up and running again. Get some Covenant on the board. Get my penance up. And honestly, this should be one of the easiest things you've ever done. Okay, that was a really quick round. Everything just melts because it's infestation. As you can see, even when I use my secondary, which I didn't really mod that well, I'm still shredding things. The Vitrika, oh my god, the Vitrika is good. Oh, I could see myself liking this. I'm glad I put a potato on it.
For the Lotus.
nearly completed wave 4 already. Right. Let's just shred them and move on to the next mission at this point. And that's already that one done. Beautiful.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
As you conquer the foe,
Nice
so
and easy.
you conquer yourself.
Continuing on nice and quickly then, we'll now start wrapping around the top a little bit. So that is now an interception steel path. This one might be a little bit tougher. It's often interception that actually causes problems, I think. Survival's normally okay, defense, as you've just seen, not too bad. It's interception that's a problem.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
With there only being 2 of us, it should be nice and quick to take towers at least.
This tower is ours now.
This one's just battle of attrition, more than anything. Like, can we hold them off for long enough to keep taking towers
Enemy has captured a
and hold the towers against them?
captured a radio tower.
We really need to lock down at least 3 towers at once, but we should be able to do that.
We have lost control of a tower.
Come on, VK. We can do this.
Must be captured.
This is fine. This is okay. Me trying to convince myself.
Tower online.
Even if we can't get to be dominating, we can still can still get up there. I'm just trying to attract attention on D. I'm not even trying to take D. If I can just get them to focus on me though, they won't try and take B and A.
Tower lost.
Because now we're ahead, we only need 2 towers at any one time.
The enemy has captured a tower.
Why is there so many?
Tower lost.
They just won't leave us alone.
We have lost control of a tower.
What we might have to do then is start moving back around now. Because they're about to take all 4 towers, and that's just not good for us.
You must stop them.
So little I can do to stop this. They're pulling the numbers back, and we can't afford to let that happen, but there's no way we can stop it either.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Best thing we might be able to do is try and get a 3rd tower again. Every time we try to take a 3rd tower, they just take one back. We just need to try and lock this down as
Enemy have taken a
tight
tower.
as possible.
You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower.
This isn't okay.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture.
We need to at least hold 2 towers at any one time. This is causing a major problem now.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Because they're about to start pulling the numbers back their way. We need to kick them off the towers. Interceptions are always tough. Even worse when you have a problem with the excellence.
The enemy is dominating. You must
Yeah, no
capture a
kidding.
tower, and quickly.
We need to take 3 or 4 towers now, otherwise we've lost.
We have lost control of a tower.
I think we've lost this one, personally. There's just nothing we can do.
The enemy is dominating. You must capture
It's over and out. Over and out.
quickly.
Because we'd need to take all 4 towers now, and we just can't. We can't take a single tower,
The enemy
and this is so bad.
stop them. The enemy have decoded the message. You have failed in your mission.
That's a problem. Oh dear. I'm ready to try that again if you are, VK.
Ordis has been counting.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Fingers crossed we can do well here. You're both Wisp Primes, so that's always useful. The only problem is now that there's 3 of us, it takes even longer to take a tower.
This tower is ours now.
Alright, let's just try and take as many towers as we can. Just hold as many as we can at any point.
Tower lost.
We need 3 towers at one point. So, as long as we can lock down 2, we can hold the scores even. But we need to get a 3rd
Tower
to take the lead.
We have lost control of a tower.
If we can take Delta for a minute, that would be really quite nice. We have control of all 4 for a second.
We have control of all 4 towers.
It didn't last,
Enemy
but
have taken a tower.
that helped swing the scores back in our favour. Heavily.
That was a close one.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
We're in total control again. This is incredible. This is much better than that first one. The enemy capturing D is inevitable in this map.
Capture the tower.
Like literally. Inevitable. The enemy can even hold 2 towers now, and like 2 towers holds the scores even. Like neither team can catch up on the other. However, that being said, it does look like they're about to try and take all 4. Which that really does put a sting in our plan.
You must capture a tower, and quickly.
We need to hold 2 towers at least. I mean, we can get away with 1, but we need to try and hold 2. And I'm having no capabilities of trying to retake C, so I guess we'll try and take Alpha, and then go back up to retake C. If we can lock down 2, we can hold the scores even. If they take just a third, the scores swing their way too much. Alright, we've got Mania now.
Tower lost.
They're literally gonna pull it back. And we're letting them. Why are we letting them pull the towers back?
The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them.
This is really bad. We're about to completely lose our lead. If we don't take towers now, we lose this game. I've managed to seize A.
We have lost control of a tower.
This is way too close for comfort now. They've taken A from us.
The enemy has captured the tower.
Again. All I've got to do is just hold A for a second and we should be fine. Oh my god. We've only just clutched. That was really close.
Message decoded. Leave none alive.
A lot closer than we wanted it to be, but you know.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements.
Yeah, we're not doing another round of that.
More messages. Try and capture another signal. Be careful though.
They
The enemy
fought
has
well.
surely rallied
Good
stronger
dance
reinforcements.
all.
now we continue onwards. Hello there, Mystic. I'm currently streaming Ceres and then Jupiter Steel Path. You alright? Yeah, I'm currently doing Ceres Steel Path and then I'm going to be doing Jupiter Steel Path. And this is live on stream. So on to Kist, which is the mobile defense of Ceres. And then I think we're about halfway through Ceres now, and we've been going for what, an hour? So it's not dreadful. I would like to have gone a little bit quicker, but we unfortunately failed the interception first time that we tried it, so. Mobile defense can't be that hard, right?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Jesus Christ. That's what we call overguard.
I need access.
Hell yeah.
Find one and patch me in.
Ugh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh dear. I hate mobile defense.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare.
No,
to
it just
defend.
always seems like the easiest one to fail.
I'm in 10.
But then again, that being said, interception's very easy to fail on Steel Path. Interception's actually a pain. Oh my god, my Vitrika's already ranked 28 and Xylot Prime's already 26. Jesus Christ. Steel Path gives a lot of affinity for weapons. I'm gonna rank up all of my secondary weapons that I've got to rank up just by doing Steel Path. That's jokes.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What are all these explosions, VK?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god. Okay, VK has a teammate that has a gigantic boom cannon. That's useful. And then I spawn in my Lich that can freeze enemies. Okay, there's no way we're failing a mobile defense then.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Let's just speedrun Ceres. I want to get into Jupiter. I'm not a massive fan of the Ceres tile set and stuff.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I agree with what VK's crew person just said. Dead, deadity dead. I agree.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Honestly, this is just trivial. This isn't even hard, this one, isn't it?
Area completed. Move on.
Oh, nothing like some Orokin cells as well.
Defend.
I'm streaming. That's what's up. Nah, it's fine, Sean, they can't hear you.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
The stream. If the stream could have heard you, I possibly would have just been cancelled. You know. Okay.
Still working on it.
Oh wait,
Continue
we've
to
got
defend.
our first acolyte of this mission. Angst, level 115. Where is Angst? Angst is giving me angst. Stop giving me angst. I will kill you.
Prosecutor is approaching.
I shall kill you now. Oh my god, I forgot about prosecutors. I forgot they're a thing.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Right.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Alright, we can already switch secondaries again. You've made me yawn now. Is that why you were yawning? Alright. Onto the Bolto. Which I'm not really going to mod much because there's no point, but... Cool. It's awful. I had a feeling it would be awful, to be honest, because the Bolto's not great either. Alright, next mission on Ceres is Thon, which is a sabotage steel path.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me too.
Ah, VK's gotta go. Oh no! Oh no! He didn't get to help me with the hijack! Ah! Nah, we'll get someone to help us with the hijack later in the stream. That mission is just gonna be painful. Regular hijack's bad enough.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to...
Okay, that Bolto's just
search them out if
bad.
you're willing to shoulder the added risk.
I so love being destroyed by slash damage. Oh. Is that you, Froggy? Froggy, is that you in the chat? Alright, that's one down.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
Alright, the second one. That's down.
The reactor is going
And now
to
we finish off the sabotage.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Now, even though it means we'll have to do the blast doors, we're going to go for the fuel cell because I just don't want to defend the coolant cells.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Right. Let's blast through this. Oh my god, why can I not hack? slam dunk in there. And that's that sabotage
Your
done.
will was greater. This is good.
Right, we're slowly getting there now. Slowly but surely. Next up we'll do the survival, just to tick that one off, and then it's a rescue, a capture, I believe another survival, but the other survival I believe is the infested one, so that's calm. And then we've got the hijack. And I don't want to do the hijack. I don't like hijack missions.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
You send us that life support, Lotus. We will greatly appreciate it. Literally, you've only got to survive 5 minutes. In that 5 minutes, you'll get two survival towers, which gives you 60%. The way that your life support depletes, 100% lasts 2.5 minutes, so we need 200%, and we're getting given 160% completely free. So we've just got to farm up another 40% from enemies that we kill and from looting. But 40% life support is not a lot. It's like 12 of the drops that they give you, so, you know, should be achievable.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
If we could leave this tunnel, though, that might be useful. We 100% got trapped in there for a minute then.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will bind
We
you
have
in time.
very much got enough time, though. Like, Lotus can give us these extra capsules if she wants, but like, there should be no way you can fail a 5-minute survival. Unless you literally can't kill any enemies, you cannot fail a 5-minute survival. And even if you can't kill any enemies, you can still loot. And if you loot, you can get your survival stuff from that. So, honestly, shouldn't be too hard. We're going to start moving away from the start point now. Oh wait, she's giving us extra towers. We don't even need this many towers.
Incoming.
Oh, they're literally giving us this entire mission for free, but you know, I'm not going to complain. This is just proof that survival missions are nice and easy. Anyone who thinks survival is hard, you're wrong. And I'm not being funny, I see so many people say, oh, I'm doing the hardest missions possible, I'm gonna do level cap on survival. Cool. You're doing the easiest mission. Survival is definitely easier than exterminate at this sort of level. It takes it takes a lot longer to kill 120 enemies than it does to survive 5 minutes. That's what you're going to bear in mind. Yeah, but survive. Yes, but this is what I'm trying to say. Survival isn't actually that hard of a mission because of the amount of capsules they give you. You get like 3 or 4 every 5 minutes. That's like 100 and...
Get ready for a
Yeah,
capsule.
but Mystic, 4 is 100 and... Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. People say that, oh, level cap survival. No.
Life
Level cap
support has been
defense.
replenished.
Level cap survival is nowhere near the hardest mission in this game. Elite Archimedes is probably harder. With all the modifiers, that is. Because a few people seem to be complaining that Elite Archimedes is too easy.
I've delivered
No,
another life
Elite
support
Archimedes
capsule.
is by far the hardest thing in this, hardest traditional thing in this game. On one condition, you actually give yourself the challenges. If you do it properly, it is by far the hardest. Right, there's 5 minutes and we can extract.
Life support activated. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
This is definitely helping my mastery rank grind. So on to Nuovo, which is the rescue mission. We literally can just speedrun this mission. Same with the capture in a minute as well. You know, we might have actually finished Ceres by 5. I was saying earlier, oh, I'd love to finish Ceres by 5. We actually might.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
I definitely have enough time, Lotus.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Use caution.
Alright.
I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Is there any discreet way of getting in there? Okay, there's 2 prosecutors here now. Which is not useful for us, but you know.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Let's get this fire prosecutor out here. Then there's a couple of normal enemies that I saw running in.
Good work.
And then I think we can make a break for it.
Invincible. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, there's more prosecutors. We'll take them all down.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Is that every enemy? If I actually somehow cleared out this entire place. It would possibly seem so.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You
So
need
now I
to
guess we
captive
just
to safety.
break our way out.
Costs. Marines inbound.
I need a weapon.
Honestly, the best way to break out, I reckon, is just to, you know, run. There's no point in us fighting them. They can't kill me if I go quick enough. All I've got to do is reach extraction without the hostage dying. That's not that hard to do, surely.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Right. Now we're getting tough. Well, towards the tough one. I just don't want to do the hijack. But we've got to capture first. Nice and easy capture.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Honestly, I feel like we just run for it.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Where are you running, target?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Except I'm not Lotus. I'm pretty much extraction. Steel path capture done in what, 2 minutes? Oh, not even a minute and a half. Right.
What you have learned here.
A minute 20 for a... Oh dear, that's... wow. Well, I guess we move on to the next one, which is Gabby, which is the Steel Path Survival. This time, though, it is a infested survival, so nice and easy. And then we'll just be left with the hijack. Infested survival, Steel Path Ceres, let's go.
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Well, it's not our only chance for survival. I can kill some of the enemies and some of them will drop life support. But that being said, none of them do seem to want to drop any life support.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh wait, we've got a guy joining.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, we really aren't having a problem with this at all. This is just easy.
Life support incoming.
Survival is easy, infested is easy. Honestly, I look forward to doing Steel Path Eris because it's just not going to be hard.
Additional life support has arrived.
Like, even infested Eximus are really easy to kill. Oh, there you go, proving it right there. It does seem like we're getting there quite rapidly, actually, towards the 5-minute mark. Though, by the seams of it, we should be having an acolyte in a second. And this time it's violence. Level 125. Ouch.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
And then I guess we head towards extraction. Don't know if this guy's going to want to stay though. He
As
also
you conquer
trapped.
the
I think
foe,
he did.
so you conquer yourself.
Now that just leaves finally Ludi on Ceres, which is the Steel Path hijack mission. Not looking forward to this.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
We need to take these cores into deep space for destruction. A core rupture here would turn this outpost into an uninhabitable wasteland. The Grenier are transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram.
We can manage that, Lotus. Don't you fret.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
The tough fight here is actually going to be moving this core.
What is happening? Where's the core?
Excellent. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now draw power from your shields.
problem here is we've got a lot of enemies all in one area, which is just a problem, really. We also have no energy to keep the Thorium core moving. Not energy, shields. We have a problem here. I just can't kill them quick enough. And they're shredding my shield so I can't move the core. I can't make any progress in this mission.
Protect the core. We will destroy it in space. The consequences of a rupture here are unthinkable.
We really need to be very careful now. So I've got it moving, but how long we can keep it moving for is another question. And the problem is they're going to try and deal damage to the core as well as me. If they deal damage to me, that's already a problem because they'll shred my shields, which stops me moving the core. If they deal too much damage to the core's going to detonate and we fail the mission. So at least the core has a lot of health this time. That's the only saving grace we have. If we can seal the doors behind us as well, that's good progress.
You warned. Failure to stop the tunnel will result in your failure to continue breathing.
You have reached the midpoint. Disposing of these cores will be a massive blow to Mayhem. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Premier Marines.
This is where the problem's going to come now, is this final stretch. We've got to keep it moving, we've got to keep them off of it. Plus we also have the very key problem of an acolyte. Now in theory, if we can keep it moving and keep them from hitting it, we can't lose. But sadly that is only a theory.
You are nearing extraction. This is the
They are pushing up on us, so we're going to have to stop pushing the core up for a second to take them down. I forgot the grenade can complete a pushback. They have very little chance of actually pushing it back though, but... Alright, our only foe now seems to be Torment, who we are getting rid of fairly quickly. Once Torment's gone, we can then just complete the final push. I can't believe we're doing this. I cannot believe that we are successfully completing this.
That core is taking heavy damage. If it ruptures, the ground you stand on will be uninhabitable for millennia. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We could just continue killing them, pushing them back, but there's no point at this point, as we are pretty much there. There's no way they can deal enough damage to stop me. I am about to make off with this core. That is their problem. G freaking G.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Thank God for that. And just like that, guys, we have completed Ceres Steel Path, which gives us, very nicely, our Ceres statue, which we can go and put down now.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we forged a new connection.
Right. To keep it in line, goes there. Can't wait to get Jupiter. Wow, if you look then, that is it, that is Ceres complete. Now, there is technically the Abyssal Zone, but it's not part of Ceres, it's its own special mission, so... One thing that people forget about is with Steel Path, you need to redo the junctions. So it's time to complete our next solar rail as we head towards Jupiter. We must first defeat a level 125 Valkyr Spectre. A time has come. I don't think so. There's very little this Valkyrie can do to stop us when we chain them up. Just like that, Valkyrie is defeated. And the solar rail to Jupiter is complete. We have blast off. That feels good. And all by 5 o'clock. So, it's time then, folks. Onwards to Jupiter. Now, Jupiter's huge, as you guys know. I have already completed a couple of nodes here, which is namingly Ananke, which is a capture, and Amalthea, which is the spy. I guess let's get straight to it. Start working our way. We'll work around the outside. Then we'll do Sinai, and we'll leave Callisto and Chimeria till the end, because screw Interception and I would like help. Metis then first, which this time actually is not just a rescue, it's a Steel Path incursion, meaning we get a bonus 5 Steel Essence from this mission, so pretty nice. And would you look at that, because this one's an incursion,
Your enemies
the amount
have
of people
grown
that
fierce.
join.
Use all that you have learned.
I might try and trick them into doing the interception with me. Because that'd be quite useful. He's there, Sean.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
The only problem with Jupiter is the amount of traps.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Amalgam technology. It's beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So I found the semicircle, I found the triangle already.
The bypass is done. Go.
And I found the square.
The hostage is
All I
almost
haven't
out of time.
found
Hurry.
is the actual button that opens it.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
So it's square, semicircle, triangle.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Ah. I only really came in here to open the storage cache and get the capture scenes. Lol. And my teammates did the mission for me whilst I did that. That's so useful. Being as one of them's a legendary 4, and then we've got a 21 or 26. I don't think they needed those scenes. I don't know if I needed those scenes, but I like doing the puzzle rooms, so. Or not Albrecht's, Alad's labs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Although it has to be said, I don't know if these guys are going to want to do any more with me now. So that might be a problem.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
What, your battery's dead? Oh my god, one of them's staying to help. Let's go. It's just the interceptions that's the problem, really. Interception, I'm not a huge fan of defense and excavation and steel path, but I feel like I could probably manage those. But interception, having someone to help is really useful.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Interesting. It just won't let me hit the controller. Okay, now it's let me. Oh wait, I probably should leave those alone now, seeing as my teammate has actually started the mission.
The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them.
I didn't know we were going yet, but they've gone for it, so we need to go for it. And quick, seeing as, you know, the enemy are already up to nearly 20%.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
And this is going brilliantly to begin with.
The enemy has captured a tower.
Let me take care of these no-good stinky vermix for you. Don't you tire yourself on their account.
Okay. I spawned in my lich and then my sister appeared as well. It's always useful.
lost control of a tower. You have captured a radio tower.
Might be worth me trying to take Charlie. We just need to lock them out of towers because they're scoring too quickly. They're up to nearly 50%, whereas we're still not even 20. So, you know, not great.
Tower lost. This tower is ours now.
That's not good. The amount of enemies that spawned in on this tower is ridiculous. We have a teammate that can't be bothered to revive himself. We are about to lose this mission very, very badly because my teammate is
The
awful.
enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Oh, we did it. And you're alive. And it was all because I came along at just the right time.
The enemy have captured a tower.
We need to hold at least 3 towers up at any moment now, and we're not going to. We've lost. Brilliant, teammate. Well done.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Well, I can see I am clearly in over my little old head. So if you'll excuse me...
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online.
We're very much lost, mate.
Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower.
We've lost the game is what we've lost. Let
You
us.
have lost control of a tower. The enemy is dominating. You must capture a tower, and quickly. The enemy have captured the message. We have failed today.
And what a surprise, that guy left because we failed. I guess we'll go down the right side, we'll do the survival next and Alara.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Wait, did we actually get the door just in time? Holy moly. I did not expect that.
Life support on the way.
The only problem with clearing out these is the amalgams.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
I'm pretty sure this guy's going to want to go more than 5 minutes. Based on the fact that he's just like, can you not run around like a headless chicken? I'm opening the map, but okay.
Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, this guy definitely wants to go on for ages. He's literally using this mission as a loot farm.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, he does want to extract, okay. I can live with that. Now we have misery spawning in. The only question for that is where. It would seem over extraction. You know what, I can live with that then.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Right. Slowly but surely making our way around town. Next up is Adrasia, the sabotage mission.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Not particularly. The caches aren't even worth that much half the time, so if I find on call, if I don't, I don't. That's the way I see it. Sure. You alright there? Are you alright there? Okie dokie.
Oh, yes! Hey, listen, they're gonna do something real bad.
Sorry, bro. We can't really do anything about that. I know one thing I am going to do though, just for the random sake of it. we're going to go into Granum's Void, not necessarily to
Expedition to Granum's Void finished.
complete it.
Seconds remain until gateway collapse. Hurry. Ready your Ceres if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any soldiers
What we
you
want
can.
to do is find the summer chord tone that's hidden around here. There is one somewhere. We just don't have long to find it. Oh, it could be anywhere. It could literally be anywhere here.
We're disentangling, but our target hasn't been hit. Particle
At some point we will have to re-enter Granum's Void and try to find that. Oh well. Because yeah, for those of you that don't know, in Dante Unbound, we got some new summer chord tones, and one of them is actually in Granum's Void. So
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted,
Oh, for God's
this will
sake.
trigger a meltdown.
I definitely went invisible before doing this, but okay. And apparently I don't have enough health to go invisible anymore. Thank you, game. The game completely ruined me there, but...
The reactor
I guess all we
is
need to do
critical.
now is just
Get to
escape.
extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. The ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Yeah, no kidding, Lotus. Right, 27 minutes past 5 and we've done 3 missions on Jupiter. Plus we did do the junction as well, so I'd say we're not doing too bad. Hopefully should be done with Jupiter by sort of 7:15. Or at least with most of Jupiter. We are leaving at least 2 missions today. Potentially 4. So next up we're going to do Thebe, which is the other sabotage. Which is just, this is just purely to help us unlock every mission and then we can just start working through them. But we are getting there now. Finally.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alet's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Right, we'll do so in just a second, Ordis. Oh, this is the annoying sabotage, isn't it?
First targets marked. Render them non-functional. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, this profit center. Smash it! Most efficient, operator. Ortis has located the next bank of machinery. Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
We'll get going on that bit in just one sec. Alright, let's do it.
Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alet's personnel to reverse the sequence.
We just gotta defend it for a minute against any engineers. I'm sure we can do that. My lecture's now gonna die. Not great. Can we keep this defended another 20 seconds. Honestly, a genuine question. 20 seconds sounds like so little time, but it's just not. Oh my god, we actually cleared them out. But now we are getting attacked by a acolyte. But we'll take the acolyte down.
This facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
Running for your life.
And the acolyte is a level 120 misery, so like we can do that. How many times have we already done that today? Like, come on, guys. And then we extract.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Thank you, Tesham, for your wise words of wisdom. Right, next up then.
you.
I guess we'll do Carpo, which is the exterminate.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Right. Slightly doesn't surprise me that there was a cache up here.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
This should hopefully go a little bit quicker than the Rainier one did. Uh-oh.
Maybe this will change your mind.
I did not really want to get attacked by Steel Meridian, but there we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It'd be quite cool if we can just take them out from up there. We can get enough fire stacks on them as well, they'll just die anyway. Oh. And that, my friends, is how you take out a legion of Eximus rollers sent to attack you by Cressatal. What? It was effective. You can't deny it. We need to take out the Rattel spawner because we don't want the enemy's 2 kill counter going up really.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
The only problem with Corpus is you have to deal a lot more damage to the Eximus to get them merciable. This isn't going too shabby actually. The real question is he there? We're nearing halfway through the mission, but based on time I think there's an acolyte. Yeah, there we go. And this time it is violence. What the hell? My game is bugged. Why did my Covenant ability do nothing? We didn't get the immortality or anything like we should have done. Violence didn't speak to us. I think my game's a little bit bugged.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
My game is really scanning distressed pipes. Interesting. Let's get rid of this Guardian Eximus so that these enemies aren't getting powered up. I just want to slaughter them as quick as possible.
Relics of the bygone era. My amalgams are the new paradigm.
Alad, the thing is they're not. Hopefully, once we kill enough, the game will actually let us move from this place. Shield Osprey, we don't want a Shield Osprey boosting up an excellence. Yeah, we're about to get another Acolyte. This time in the form of Mania. At level 129.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We got rid of Mania quite easily. This is just getting a little bit painful now. slowly emptying this room out. Slowly, but surely. Down to roughly the final 10% of the enemies now. However, it does seem like these guys might not be the easiest to kill. Mostly because of the Guardian Xmas, but you know. And now we're just going to blast our way through them. Somehow entered last gasp there. Not quite sure how I actually died, but we did, so.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Walkers incoming.
Right, we can extract if we get there now. So let's make our way and leave.
Very good.
So we are going to take a quick 5-10 minute break and then we'll be back to finishing off Jupiter's Steel Path. See you all shortly. Hello folks, we are back, at least to do the mobile defense and potentially the Arkwing mission now, and then we'll have to go for a slightly longer break. Might not quite be able to finish Jupiter today on this stream, unfortunately, but what we don't finish on stream, I can finish off camera. Actually, no, I'll just finish it next time.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I hate mobile defense. They just rush from all angles. There's so many enemies. Like, how am I supposed to kill? If you look on the minimap, there's about 30 enemies here. How am I supposed to kill all of those on my own? Spoiler alert, I'm not.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm continuing to defend Lotus, but there's a limit to what I am capable of. Right. That's one down and 2 to go.
Area completed. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
And for some reason they seem to be sending less enemies after this second one, so a lot less enemies. Where are the enemies? They're not sending any enemies. Okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay, now it's spawning enemies.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. We are finished here. Move on.
You don't need to tell me twice, Lotus. I will move on.
I will consider what I've learned.
That's an island sculpture. I'll take that. Thank you very much, game.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
And now we just have to defend this one for another minute 15.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Well, this is nice and simple.
Still
The game
working
is
on
giving this for free, I
Continue to
guess.
defend.
If no enemy comes to attack this, then we very, very simply have just been given a mission for free. Oh no, they're going to try and flood it with enemies at the last second. Right, okay. So we completed the actual mission now, but I guess we'll just try and finish off this Xmas scene as we were already
Complete.
hurting him.
A valuable lesson.
Getting there now, getting there. I guess next we'll do the Archwing then, which is Galilea.
Our target is the reactor. Breach engineering and destroy it. Be careful. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Larkstar Prime is actually really good, you know.
Target found. Destroy it. The power core has been destroyed. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hell yeah. Alright then, folks.
As
We'll
you
be back in a
conquer the
moment.
foe, so you conquer yourself.
You know you've had a good EasyJet's big orange sale is now on.
Right then folks, it is time to wrap this up and get the final bits over and done with. So we'll go and do Io, Themisto and Sinai at least. Hopefully get someone to help us with Callisto, but you never know.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Our
Alright,
position has been compromised.
I guess we'll try and do these two
Defend the cargo
defences
until
on our own.
reinforcements arrive.
Got two defences, the interception, the assassination. Disruption will be leaving from this video. Ropalolis we're not doing in this video.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Oh my god. How the hell am I supposed to defend against that many enemies on my own? That's a bit ridiculous. There is no way on this planet that you can do this on your own. What the hell? I'm struggling with wave 1. How many enemies do they want to throw? This is ridiculous. I swear this game takes the mix sometimes. I need help here. Defense. Steel path, Jupiter defense. I've gone into wave 1 and it threw about 80 enemies at me. Like, how the hell am I supposed to do that on my own? It's not going to help when there's about 80 enemies. It's too many enemies to try and take out with one person. Way too many enemies. No, it's not. Oh, I'm not going to, because after wave 1, the cryopod has taken about 60%. It's down to about 60%. Wave 2, they've spawned in straight away, that's 1,000 damage, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. I'm on public. No one is joining any of these missions. $20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, 40,000. How the hell is anyone supposed to defend against this? I had a lich with me and my lich has died. 60,000. 65,000. $75,000. 80,000. How are you supposed to do this? 85, 90,000, 95,000. There's literally no way you can do this on your own. This is ridiculous. 110,000 damage. That's the cryopod comp. I can't even do wave 2. Oh, we might be having VK join. That'll be useful. I'd appreciate that, VK, mate. Oh no. Area is a survival, okay.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. There I go again.
Alright, 5 missions left to do in today's stream. They are Io and Sinai, which are both defense. Themisto, which is the Alad boss fight. Callisto, which is the interception, and Chimeria, which is a survival. We then will be leaving Ganymede and Ropolist, which is a disruption and boss fight, until next stream, where we will do Europa and finish Jupiter. Awesome, we've got VK joining us.
Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
Too many Tenno have perished to make Alad V's abomination. There will be no stopping the Corpus if Zanuka is mass-produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Hmm? Alright, we'll just leave that mission and we'll get VK in to help with the last 5. I know we failed. It's because I left the mission. Let's try this way. No, we can't. Alright. Please work, game. VK is a potato. Huh.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Oh, we're getting there now as well.
Already know.
Right, let's
Your
do
enemies
this.
have grown fierce
Interception.
with all that you have learned.
I'm gonna go for Alpha, whilst he's gonna take Bravo. And then we'll get my Lich to try and help lock down Bravo.
This tower is ours now.
Alright.
Keep it up.
Oh my god, we are dominated. That never happens. How the hell are we doing so well? This is incredible.
Let's go on the offensive.
What, are you going to join for the defense? That's messed up. I mean, we're just finishing off the interception, but we'll literally be like 30 seconds.
Tower lost.
Oh, I thought you was on Warframe. I heard you talk about Rending Strike. I was like, wait, what?
We have lost control of the tower.
Well, you say you know. I clearly don't know.
Clear the area.
Oh, violence is here. Like I say, about 30 seconds. What, 10 minutes until you've got to go off? That is the quickest delivery I've ever heard of. Or is someone going to collect it? That makes more sense.
The enemy had deployed fierce
It's
reinforcements.
concerning if it's
Are you
delivered
willing
that
to
quick
stay
though,
and
because how are they
deliver more
cooking it that
messages?
quick?
I have detected another message incoming.
Bro, there's a
Capture and decode
Domino's that is a 4-minute drive from where I live, yeah? If I order from that Domino's, do you know how long it takes for that Domino's to arrive? 45 minutes roughly. Are you ready to join, by the way? Ow. That actually hurt. That hurt my throat. Possibly, yeah. I've got 4 missions to do, which is 2 defences, a survival, and a, what's it called? Assassination. Well, this defence we're about to do is the one that I pretty much instantly lost not so long ago.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
These corpus remind me of the Oracle. Selfish, greedy.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Looks cool. You're gonna do the same on Pro 2 Pro? Can't see. Oh my god, and we actually get a rando join now. Really? The game loves to prove me wrong. Well, bless. I swear no animal likes a vacuum cleaner. Oh.
That was a close one.
Turning this place into a boneyard.
Yeah, you've always been able to do that. Fair. Torment's easy to kill. Yeah. That's incredible. That is actually incredible how quickly we just did that. Yeah, well that's how long I spent in it the first time and failed on wave 2. Alright, next up. Yeah, we will have to do those at some point. But we can do those after the stream. Hmm? Does how long left? Yeah, we can do those after the stream. We've only got like 3 or 4 more missions to do. Fair. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I genuinely thought it had been longer. 4 hours is really not that bad, actually.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Our position has been.
Because you know how long it took me to do
cargo until reinforcements
Phobos and Deimos?
Disgusting
6 hours.
monstrosities. I think they absorbed their victims.
I believe it was. No, Deimos and Phobos took another 4 hours. It was 6 hours when I did Venus.
Hold the line.
No, Mercury and Mars, sorry. Mercury and Mars took 6.5 hours. So the fact that this has taken less time is pretty good going, in my mind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, yes, that is true. was a very quick wave one.
Turning this place into a boneyard.
Nice and quick. The thing is this is going to help you as well, isn't it? Or have you already got this far in Steel Path? Haven't done every mission yet. Well, I mean, if you look at the mastery rank points, you've got 17,000 from Steel Path, I've got 12,000. So you have got... You have done more than me. By the way, your things have worn off. You're running out of energy, why didn't you tell me this sooner? My guy, I'm running Harrow. I hadn't been having it permanently active, but I can do now. Because I don't ever need it. That's what energy siphon's for. Fair. Well, we've completed that one as well.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Right. Next, the assassination Alad V.
You have loyalty. You have loyalty issues, Tem.
Assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
I love how at the start of Jupiter, when we got here nearly 2 hours ago, I was doing all the Alad laboratories.
Alad V's abomination. There will be no stopping the corpus if Zanuka is mass produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. You have loyalty issues, Terrell. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
Cool, Alice.
Corvus walkers are
Thank
heading to
you.
your location.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terrell. Come, let me show you my new venture.
Thank you,
I
Alad.
think you'd be a perfect fit.
If Alad V is victorious today, he will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this happen.
Well, that was nice and easy.
Time to go to work. Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Wait, which ability?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It is done, Tenno.
Mystic, when have you got to go for food? Because it's definitely been more than 10 minutes. Well, next up is the Disruption on Ganymede. It's up to you. I don't mind. Yeah. Oh, VK wants me to look at his Grendel. That is one interesting looking Grendel. True. I'm just glad I finally got Gav's Prime.
What is it detecting sentient waveforms, operator? Strange interlink, splattered in Corpus crosstalk. Bypass that console, so we might get a better understanding.
Oh no, you've caught me. Me and my little partnership. Where's that Lotus when you need her? Now, sniff, betrayers.
See if we can find the cheese. We can find the cheese, Alad.
Outgoing communications cipher. Not much of a trick for orders, is it? Oh, how scandalous. Alan's system has a back door. Shall we listen in?
Test subjects have arrived. Right on schedule. CT, prepare my amalgams for further evolution. I've baited the traps.
Amalgams? What amalgams?
the conduit and claim your glory.
Oh no. Well, that failed very miserably.
A pity. You could have used that. But I'm bad at sharing, you know.
Well, that's not good. So enemies now have speed boosts, which is not ideal.
Conduit activated. A CT. Send in a Demolis.
Scans indicate these conduits are connected to a massive stockpile of resources. Just how long is the operator planning to fight for?
So that's the Sata done. So we've got at least one conduit B, which means we've not failed the mission. I don't think we're going to fail this one either, this Demolish Mower. And that leaves one final conduit, a white triangle. And that's created magnetic anomalies, interesting.
Take your trinkets. A small price to pay for a superior product.
I think we'll leave it at that, thanks,
You
Alan.
could have so much more. The next amalgam cycle will show you what it means to be on the bleeding edge.
Right. Give us 1 second, folks.
They'll be back. And my amalgams will...
Hopefully that tidies up any glitches we have. Alright, we've just got the survival left now on Jupiter, and then Ropalolis, but we're going to leave the Ropalolis for today. So, Chimeria, a Steel Path survival, this time a Dark Sector as well. But then we will do one bonus mission just to end the video off, which is going to be the new disruption on Deimos, Albrecht's Laboratories. And we'll finish off with that one, just to wrap it all up nicely. Because we have already done Deimos and Phobos, and that one was added since then, so
lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
There's no way we can lose this one. If we take our time, we can just slowly walk our way through the mission towards extraction.
Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Thank you, Lotus.
Doing the system a favor.
There's definitely no way we fail this. Considering we've already
Prepare for life support.
got enough life support to finish the mission.
Additional life support has arrived.
I'm gonna slowly find extraction, I think. No. Where's extraction? No, have I been tricked? Fairly certain I've been tricked, you know, guys. tricked, but not massively.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Right. That is kind of it for Jupiter, but there is still the Roper Lollust. But we'll do that next time. For now, let's go and finish off the Deimos Labs Disruption mission.
Tenno, if you can hear this, then you will have decided to act as my field associate. I need Entrati artifacts to keep Parvos Granum from taking control of everything I have built. I'm counting on you, Tenno.
Systems up. You'll need the correct docket to open an arterial conduit. Start looking. Also, the conduits share the same technology that makes keycliffs so burdensome. I do regret implementing that now.
Because I get the feeling that some of my team might not have found that one, shall we say.
The Mama have captured the dockets you need. Be aware, the Gruslings have a particular appetite for dockets. A docket? Excellent. Look for a conduit with a matching glyph. That's it. Protect the conduit and watch out for enemy necromechs. They'll blow the whole apparatus up just to keep you out. Eyes and ears open. The system thinks you're hostile and will do everything in its power to destroy the conduit to thwart you.
Right, we should probably actually go and do the mission now. If I see any potential focus spots on the way, I'll go for them, but... I mean, this will also help with my Dante farming, so...
Security systems are responding to your intrusion. Watch out for explosive necromechs.
So we've got the special room now.
Grosling detected. That little monster will have a docket.
It would have been cool if we'd have got this first time. Oh, hello.
Drusus, you do remember the penalty for late payment, don't you? Forfeiture.
Mr. Granham, I assure you it will not come to that. I'll have more artifacts for you very, very soon. My associate will come through for me.
Aha, we have solved the puzzle.
At the ready, if you can find the right dockets.
Three very powerful lock surges back to back there to power us up. How's my day? My day's very good, thank you for asking. What about your own?
Explosive
You having a good day?
Stop them.
Well, it seems we're certainly getting some rewards from this one. Can't tell if my teammates want to carry on or what.
That book. I look at it, and I want to spit or split. That thing's wrong. Capital W wrong. Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it!
Legacy security protocols dictate that a necromech must now demolish the conduit. Do not allow that to transpire.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that! You found it! Kill it fast! You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you
Oh dear. I do still play Fortnite, yep. Most of the time I play Fortnite, it's just I don't often stream it, because Fortnite isn't really as streamable as Warframe can be. With Warframe I've always got goals that I can stream, whereas Fortnite not so much. But I will do some Fortnite streams occasionally, I guess, but like I say, Fortnite generally comes out more as videos than streams. Right, let's wrap this up, shall we? That's a bone widow, we're fine.
Put it down.
Hello.
Set of conduits is open.
No, sir, I am not really. Hello there, Luke. Just wrapping up now.
New conduit's active. Time to start looking for dockets.
By the way, my message that I sent you earlier, you don't need to worry that VK came and helped. The only Jupiter mission I still have to do is the Roper Lawless, and I mean, could do Ropey now, but
Good work. Come and see me in the center to exchange what you found.
typing out a message on Xbox chat is just ages. Right, we're going to exit the Sanctum Anatomica and we are going to do the Roper Lawless now. Just to finish off the stream with a super powered high. I need to check if I've ranked up the Sestra before. I think I have. I have. Alright, it is time for the finale. Hang on, folks, actually. Oops. Well, it's time for the grand finale of the stream, guys. It is time to beat the Roper Lawless Steel Path. A mission I am very familiar with. After my massive wisp grind.
Our history is smoke, blurred by dreams, guided by ghosts. A voice, a void, lurks inside you, its purpose not yet shown. But what am I? My father was a farmer. My mother, a carpenter. Given light by the Golden Lords to build for them a better world. But my family's journey was long. Time began to change their light. Creativity, pride, a will to live. So the Golden Wrath came, and after, I was born. A mimic, a spy. Conceived to burrow into nests and swallow the pitch eggs of their war machine, the Tenno. But when I saw your tender faces, I took mercy. Or so we were told. But in truth, we were both imprisoned in Lua's belly. My light remade by the creators. I became a memory, a ghost.
Sure.
Reprogrammed to destroy my family, my people, my history.
Quite possibly. I've just seen your message. Quite possibly.
By family. Together.
Like, if ever I'm free, go ahead.
Merging with them like steel, bearing amalgams with the weakness of neither.
Oh god, here he is. The Ropalolist. Level 175. He just one-shot VK.
As you can see,
Although VK does need to
with an even higher power.
give us some overguard.
Turgid monster. There is some liquidity in my loyalty. See,
Ah, we're trying to charge the capacitors.
You need a concentrated energy stream to charge it again. There's enough juice in that capacitor to flash fry a city, but no way to bring it to the beast. I wonder, could you bring the beast to it?
Let's get him to blast this one now.
My denial.
Alright. We've charged up 2 of them, so I'm going to charge up the third one real quick. Just that way they're all charged. Now we've just got to zap the hell out of his shields. Wait, where did VK go? Oh no.
One bump and it's oblivion.
So VK's crashed out. That is not good at all. This is just painful. You're right there, Luke. I'll tell you now, Roper Lollister's harder than I remember. Mostly because his shield's just huge. And this worries me as to how much health each of his leg things is going to have. We're nearly there with the first phase. How is his shield still not dead? I'm gonna do this every time as well. Just has so much shield. Right.
Your great evil. The voice. The void within you.
We're aboard.
Still
Oh my god, his health is 712,000.
You were saved. But I was changed.
Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. Excellent.
There's no way we're doing this solo. I don't think. Stream will be ending as soon as I complete or fail this mission, so probably not long now. I can't do this solo. so this mission will definitely have to wait. And now the game won't even let me press half my buttons. It's definitely over, we've definitely lost this. But I will probably try and do it off stream. Yeah, there's just no way I can do that on my own. But other than the Polaris, guys, we've completed Ceres and Jupiter in today's stream, and it was quite a long one. And I think overall we did pretty well. We did it quite quickly. I think the problem came from the Polaris and a couple of missions, particularly the defense and interception missions. But with all that being said and done, guys, thanks for joining me today in the stream, and I hope you found it informative, enjoyable and fun to watch like always. So with all that said, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you all soon in the next one. Bye.
Step into Wix Studio, the web platform.
In a minute I'm going to just disappear for a bit, just to go and grab some food too, and then I'll be back properly to play and stuff. I'm also watching UGT, and then I'll be watching a quiz show, but I'll be watching that whilst I play tonight.
Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome to another